Alright, so, how's it going, chat? It has been a hot minute, a hot, few months, we'll say. But, here we do have Metaphor ReFantazio, which is a game I've been very much looking forward to playing, because I know that it's a very fun game. I demoed it a little bit myself to see if it would be a good game for stream. And you know what? It's fun. It's fun, I don't care. So I'm putting it up on stream. Even though I normally just play Splatoon all the time. Sleepy! Hi Shiny, hi Sherbert, hi Sander, hi Cyanide. It's been a long time since that last checked on cheese. Yeah, it's been a long time since I existed, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. But yeah, no, this game has a very similar, it's made by Atlas, the same people who made Persona, so I'm pretty sure it plays a lot like that, except I've heard from a friend who owns the game that hard mode of this game is actually hard. Like, pretty decently hard. You will get hard whiff punished if you're not playing your character right. And, I'm choosing to focus it all into the luck stat. I am going full focus luck stat, which is just about the worst idea you can do, considering I learned that that does virtually nothing. But, I will likely hit at least a crit or two for the funny. First stream of the year, true! Explode Splatoon with mine. No way, a hard mode that's actually hard? Impossible! Real. When will something on stream break? We will find out soon, because I made a new stream setting. Okay, it works, I think. Is chat cut off at all? I don't think so. And there's Metaphor! Holy shit, it's working! I've never had stuff work right the first time for me before. I'm not used to it. Alright, let's see. Time to select a language. Obviously. Gotta be Dutch. Dit douchen text for... I can't... 9. I can't pronounce any of that. I'm not even going to try. Interesting that Dutch is the second instead of Spanish. I wonder why. But no, yeah. Going straight up English, because I don't understand any of these other languages enough. Proceed with English text? Sure. Select an audio language. Japanese or English? Oh, so this is going to be like what it's dubbed as. Gotta go English for now. Maybe I'll change that later if someone decides that that's significantly better. 2025 will be the year of nothing breaks, trust. Yeah, I don't know about that one. We'll see. Just the brightness till the monster is rarely visible. I'll just do 2 under. By the way, in case if you've noticed at the bottom, there's 2 counters. The death counter and the crit counter. The crit counter increases every single time I get a critical hit, which will be never. And the death counter will increase every single time I die, which will be often. Happy New Year's, by the way. Yeah, New Year! Right, this game has an autosave feature. Do not quit the game. Okay. Warning, unauthorized reproduction, distribution, venue, or all part of this project is prohibited by law. Hear that? No pirating this game in particular. I mean, the other ones, I mean, whatever. This is a work of fiction. Oh, I was getting a little frightened there. Names, characters, businesses, places, or events, any incidents, the product of the author's imagination. Okay. So that means if we end up killing a CEO, that's just a product of their imagination. That's not anything that actually happened. Clearly both counters will be roughly equal. Hopefully. Listen, I'll go breaking even. Because I know that I won't be hitting a lot of crits, so... Alright. I can't skip through any of these intros, but you know what? It's fine. You sit through it the first time. Okay, hang on. This is also a heavily story game.
Will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Ah, generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your separate bed.
Okay. Not as generous. Alright, so that was class division in the literal first scene of the game. Remember, it's a work of fiction.
It's people.
It's not a commentary on anything.
Utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
I was not expecting like. I guess there are a lot of animated cutscenes. Oh, okay. Oh.
Kingdom.
Oh. It's a work of fiction. It's not a commentary. It's not a commentary. It's just a work of fiction. Any lines that you're drawing, it's not a commentary. And at first you get a bunch of crits and later on you get a lot of deaths. Yeah, hopefully.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt, without an heir to wear the crown. What will
Damn, what an introduction to the game. I know, right?
An invasion might undo us.
They throw you right into it.
Without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence?
I like the guy in the armor, by the way. He's my favorite character.
Few could even enter
So
the
far.
king's chambers, let alone draw
And that was his
close.
only line of dialogue.
And yet his Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Oh, okay.
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis. A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon.
It really is a
Only
shame
king
with
may
that
wield the royal
smile on
scepter,
your face.
the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
God, I hate him already. Did not take much. Oh, yo, it's Tokyo! The art is so pretty. No, this game is fucking beautiful. It's gorgeous, I can tell you that. Hey, I could never, real. The music is also a lot of chanting, but it's kind of gas. I could definitely cough, but it would not be the same. See, the thing is, AI couldn't make this out of thin air. People thought of this and made this. Without a reference, AI can't do shit. They can't make something that's never existed. Also, holy shit, I forgot how beautiful this was. Ah, erasing history. That's never gone wrong before. Jesus, what a good intro. Yeah, no, this game's art style is gorgeous. Like one of the best I've... Okay, I gotta go to system settings immediately, because I know I need to do this. Graphics settings? My computer is pretty beefy. I want this game to look good for everyone. I don't know if it's that beefy, but it's this beefy at least. Alright, that's pretty good. How's the audio? How's the audio, actually? I believe it or not... You know what, fuck it, I'm going to 75. I tried testing audio a bit, but hopefully that the game isn't too much louder than me, and I'm not too much louder than the game. Jesus, also the scene is beautiful. But yeah, no, this is very much a full-on fantasy setting game. Unlike the other Atlas games that have existed. And it's such... It just looks so good, and it sounds so interesting. I always lower everything graphic related, because otherwise I'd get frame drops. Yeah, normally I do, but I'm streaming this game, so I kind of have to worry about how good it looks. Sounds fine. Alright, I'll take it. New game.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
It better. I dropped $50 on this game. They're a bit louder than the game, but it's fine. No need to tweak. Frame drops also don't look good, though? Yeah, true. I mean, if I am experiencing frame drops, do let me know, but normally my frames won't drop.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. One who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Right. Who are you? Oh, Jesus. I have a keyboard. Shut up. What the? Okay. Got it. Oh, it doesn't fit you. Okay. I could do dried cheese. No, I couldn't. Don't worry. Yeah, he did ask for my name, which was really interesting. Clearly our name is redacted. Who shall guide the— Wait, hear me out. Hear me out. Although I guess they were asking who I was, so... Alright, fine. I'll just do cheese for now. But it would have been funny. Name is indeed Cheese. Yes.
Ah.
Your name, huh? That'd be redacted.
One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
Damn, you live in a world without cheese? That's sad.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold.
Yes, that's true. Damn. I mean, it's true, you are but a tool of chat.
Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
I'm like 2 seconds into the game. You're throwing a lot at me, game. Let's see. 'Cause I did mention I demoed this game before, and this was a really interesting conversation I had with my friend when I first got through just the very early intro stuff. It's like, god damn, we had different opinions. I'd say that's right, because fantasy is, at the end of the day, limited to your imagination. I don't like calling it powerless, but technically if you just spend all day dreaming, you're not gonna get anywhere. You gotta actually do something. It's important to have the image first, but just having the image isn't the only step. So I guess I would confirm that.
A passing daydream, an idle creation of a distracted mind.
Hard one. Technically it's limited, but it can affect real people. Yeah, no, I find it... The example I gave for that one was, let's say that you are writing, a book that's meant to be shared between thousands of people to challenge their thinking, right? And it gets them to start thinking and acting in different ways, more responsible ways or something. Would you attribute that to the imagination, or would you attribute that to the actions made based on the imagination? Because the imagination itself doesn't lead to the action, it leads to the idea of the action. But it's not the action itself. It's wild. It's wild. It's what a first question.
My own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Alright, and here's the difficulty slider. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't actually select Regicide until I beat the game, but I can select Hard, which is still pretty hard. I think I need to go a little bit later before I can select Regicide, but the moment I can, I'm selecting Regicide. Alright, starting the game proper. Also, the cutscenes in this game are beautiful.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Got a little fairy friend.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
Try not to talk over the cutscenes too much, because they are really genuinely good.
Let's see some respect for the militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How did they get one of those?
You know, keep that in mind, by the way. Keep that line in mind. An igniter, how did they get one of those? Keep that in your head for later. Trust me. Okay, well, we're robbed right off the bat.
Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder.
So he is. No horns, no knife ears.
Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh.
Okay, so we're not actually human.
Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Fancy staff, yeah. Sounds like the last game was meant for people that already beat the game and know a lot. Yeah, well, I know very little and have not gotten past, like, the intro sequence of the game. Like, I got to the first combat area. Oh! I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about that.
Should have listened to us, chum.
Yeah, no, they straight up just fucking kill him.
Now fall in line. Let's go to get
This game does not hold back. This game does not hold back!
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
A lot of Kool-Aid, yes, indeed. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, our character has the what's it called?
This
So
place
much for
already
Deathless
feels like a
Run.
death trap.
The VA voices,
You hear all
though?
that stuff about Lord Luis saving us?
This is Gallica. I love Gallica. But no, the VA voices are amazing. It's actually excellent throughout this entire game.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
God, look at the models. It's so good. Oh, and here's what's great about this kind of game.
Are you alright?
Our lines are voiced. And also, look at that. He's got the the heterochromia thing. Whatever. Homochromia. I forgot what it's called. Something like that. He has the different colored eyes, and it's really cool.
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Tradia Desert.
Think we'll make it?
Alright. Time to voice. You don't look hurt, though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Alright, base controls. Use the movement keys to move, hold RT movement to dash, B to dodge enemy attacks. Some directions you can go. You also have the mini-map to see which way to go,
Let's
and
go.
I can look at tutorials, which I will never do, because I don't look at tutorials. No silent anime protag. Nope, he talks, and I fucking love that, actually. Oh! Wait! I'm sensing something close. Don't move! Oh, Jesus.
Watch out!
Those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they noticed us yet, though. Alright, press LT to use Fey Sight.
Okay.
Yep, this is what I'm going to be spamming the whole game. Okay, so I don't want to get seen by anything.
Strong ones ahead.
Because they're gonna run my fucking hands. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! They're running my hands. They're running my hands. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I run from behind. They totally won't see me. I think they saw me. I think they saw me. They might have seen me just a little bit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm getting caught. Oh. Oh.
Look.
We're good. We're good. Yeah, we didn't explain what the movement keys are, SMH. Yeah, no, we're fine. I moved, I guess. We're alive. That's all that matters. I went a lot worse the first time I did this.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
How long can I bullshit her? Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
You say that, but let's go over it one more time.
I said this the first time when I got here, but it would have been great if you could just bullshit the entire game through. Like, yep, I know what my mission is, until we get to, like, the free roam part.
First, we get to the royal capital, and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs, or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Oh yeah, this is a really cool detail. All of the music in the game comes from Gallica's magic. It's all Gallica's magic putting it in our heads.
It was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
So it's all coming from her putting it directly into our brains. So our character is canonically listening to music right now.
Over there.
It's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. Actually, there is one thing I need to do. There is a key configuration thing that is pissing me off that I need to fix. No, wait. Where is it? Where is it? Not dash effects. Hang on. Where is it? Hang on. There's somewhere here. Confirmations on. Toggle auto lock. Yes. Okay, dash toggle off. Got it. I like holding down the button to dash. That's actually kind of... No, it's a really cool detail. All the battle music's just in our head. All the music that we're listening to right now, just in our head. Alright. What do you... Watch out, they're everywhere. What's everywhere? Alright. Oh, that's a lot of dogs! I'm cool. I'm cool. Let's see, are there any other items around here? Because I only ever grabbed that one. I wonder if there's more. Okay, there's a dog. Can I attack? I can attack! Kill the dog! Oh no! Oh, never mind! Oh, never mind. They're way higher level than me. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh no. I went the wrong way. I totally went the wrong way. I totally went the wrong way. I totally went the wrong way.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Ukrainia. The year is 785. Ukrainia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king.
Oh, so this like just happened.
Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, May this faded world be painted anew.
O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Maybe I should have more royal tone for this. Hear my wish and come forth thy epoch of glory to... Okay, never mind. That one went by significantly faster. I read the kind of person to annihilate everything that takes greater than 0 damage until I get bored. Ah, you know, I should have done that. That would have been really funny.
Just look!
All nations lived in harmony until the Fire Nation attacked. What are those two doing? Those two are doing very legal things on the left. Zara Evina, yo, what's good? I'm doing good. Oh, I forgot! Oh, yeah! Oh, no! Oh, so, if you don't want to see someone get hung, just wait. Just look away from stream in 3, 2... Oh, you can open your eyes now. We're good.
Listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
Alright.
Bless you. Oh.
We just got robbed of all our coin anyways. Yeah, metaphors. What did I come back to? So you ever hear of the Salem witch trial? Justice? I don't know if that was justice, man.
Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
At best, that was the Salem witch trials. At worst, that was an act of racism.
You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
Yeah, Eldas are apparently very rare. And we're basically not too indistinguishable from a human.
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
Alright, Clamars are the ones with the horns, and Roussants are basically the elves, I'm pretty sure. Right?
Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Did a, like, half-animal guy get killed or something? Yep! One of them just got hung. If you weren't there to see it, Shiny. What's the difference? You'll see.
Did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play. Assassination.
Oh no, that wasn't the one who stole the fire wand. Don't worry about it.
Shh. Careful who hears you say that.
Although they did use an igniter, so good catch.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Oh yeah, that guy. You know, the guy who, you know, murdered the king.
Glad to see how the nation can come back from this. We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Oh, so the prince is dead too. There's no one for the throne. Oh.
The
Flashback.
king dead. His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
Okay, before I continue this very serious and cool-looking scene, Cyanide did say, dude got his chest stabbed. What do you mean it might be assassination?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Alright then.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Alright. So, we get to actually walk around the city. Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Alright, we can open the local map and take a look around, or ask Gallica what we're doing. Or, we can save the game. We only get 16 save slots, so just know that I'm going to be filling up all of these, because I spam save all the time. And, unfortunately, this is the first thing I did when I got free roam. I tried to leave the city.
Oh my, what to do?
Wait!
It won't let us. It really just won't let us. It sucks. So I can't go back out and fight the dogs yet.
That's the end of this, man.
I will eventually, though.
Whatever will I do? An elder? Here.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Oh yeah, so remember that line I told you to remember?
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
So, I'm wondering, why were they so surprised that there was a magic igniter in the middle of the wastelands when everyone has one from the city, and it's like maybe a 5 to 10 minute run from here? If you could literally window shop them. I don't get that. What do you mean 16? That's a lot. Oh, you clearly don't know how I play video games. I will fill up every single save slot with a new thing. I don't save over if I don't have to. Right. I kind of want to ask what one is, but I also want to do the snarky comment of just...
Now I want one for myself.
No, I want one.
Until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
Probably rare outside the city. Maybe the time skip was more than 5 minutes. Could be. You're right. I just figured that the run didn't seem too long to be unreasonable, especially considering they had a mode of transportation. But that's a good point.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
By the way, she's pretty as fuck. I'm just getting that out there now. Her design is great.
Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
Yeah, sure, this is the real royal scepter. Yeah, how much?
How much is it?
I just keep on asking, like, yeah, no, I'm liquid. I got money. I have so much money.
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with?
I just want my magic wand, Gallica. Come on.
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
I love Gallica's voice actor so much, by the way.
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power.
I mean, the only way to know that for sure is to shatter the world with it, so...
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
Oh, I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Monologue on how powerful it is? Yeah, but how much? You know what, that is actually very fair, Sander, because you could just save over the same slot to get rid of crashes, but I like having multiple, because sometimes I like revisiting things.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous.
In EBF4, I always use 2 duplicate
point,
slots
though.
for each run, just in case you accidentally
Be
remove
careful.
one. Fair?
Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Yes, time to join the army. I'm sure that's never gone wrong for any fantasy character.
Let's head there.
The Garthic soldier. I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Luis, but now I got my arse handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently. Nah, I'll be your decent recruit. I'll be the best recruit. Wait, can I enter the shop? Oh my god.
This place.
Place sells igniters. One of those sure would come in handy. Too bad we can't afford it. God damn it. Yeah, we did just get robbed. Metaphor ReFantazio. Oh shit. I forgot about that scene. It looks so good. Like, even their transitions look gas. That habit definitely wasn't because I overwrote a 2-hour-old run on accident or anything. Oh. That's painful. That's painful. I got my habit because I lost 12 hours of save data once. Because it corrupted. So, that's how I got my horrible habit. I was hoping we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but people here have sharper eyes than I thought. Also more racist eyes. I don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
Alright.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. There's a lot of sparkles right going to this person. I'm assuming I need to talk to him. Recruitment center? What, you want to enlist or something? Just down the road if that's the case. But an Elda? Enlisting? Bloody hell, what'll be next? Wouldn't be in such a sorry state if Luis was in power. The mouth on this guy! If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind. But let's just grin and bear it. Alright. Map? Oh, it's right there. Cool. I set an alarm to try and catch a start because this is a game I'm interested in, still somehow late. Also, hello everyone. Hi, Icy. You missed a bit of intro stuff, but it's not too much. If chat would like to summarize, you
I'll
may.
let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
Basically, people are racist against us because we're an Elda, which is the closest thing to looking like a human, basically. Can the NPCs hear Gallica? They can't hear her music, but they can hear Gallica. They can also see her. She's just often trying to hide.
Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Also, we're infiltrating the military so we can do a mission of some sort. Metaphor for monarchy and stuff. Yeah, and for classism.
Okay, you got this.
A lot of classism, a lot of racism. King dies. True. King did get killed.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here?
Oh, this is one of my favorite characters, by the way. I barely know him yet, but he's one of my favorites.
Perhaps your new...
Not the haughty captain, who you're gonna see in a second.
Wait, is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth.
He just gives so much of sass. A lot of isms, real. Why aren't I thinking anything of Gallica? Not even a single comment on it. Oh, sorry, it's a person, not an it. Yeah, fair. There was a comment on Gallica earlier when the lady came by, like the owner of the Magic Igniter shop or something. She was like, an Elda and a fairy. Like, she didn't acknowledge too much more than that, but there has been acknowledgement of Gallica. We just are keeping her in our back pocket for now.
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
He gives so much sass. I love him so much.
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
What a wild bar!
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore.
Dude, he gives no shits. He slaps right fucking back. He's so based.
But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
I see, if I had to give an equivalent for this character... He's British too, I know. But if I had to give an equivalent for this character, this is basically the Hoshafont of this game. And the arrogance on both of them, I know, right?
Was long gone.
Yeah, the haughty captain, he's just an ass. Oh, this is gonna lead to one of my favorite scenes, by the way, and you'll see why.
Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
That's concerning.
So, what brings you to enlist?
I need the money. I need to buy some igniters.
I need the money.
Just like real life. Cough, cough, metaphor. Real.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm stronger than I look. I've got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. This is one of my favorite lines in the game. So imagine this. You are moving in to enlist in the military. They're asking you what skills you have. What do you bring to them? What fighting force are you gonna put into your squadron to make a patriotic difference?
I've always been pretty lucky.
I asked for your skills, boy.
Oh my god. And here's why that's perfect. I think, I'm not 100% sure, someone can Google search this for me. I think this actually affects your stats. So I get a shit ton of extra luck points, and I'm going to be investing everything I can into luck, which is going to make my main character so useless. I'm gonna get carried by the NPCs. So, you know, it's just like playing Splatoon. Except instead of, like, you know, having the other people who are skilled, I have NPCs. This is a straight-up lie, Noah Cheese. I know, right? I'm lying to the military. I'm doing what Gallica told me not to. Hey, yeah, I'm lucky. Let me join the army. Jeez, the third one is so you, though. True, but I'm going for a luck run.
Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Alright. So I actually get to name this character. And it's gonna be not my name, because I already gave my name. I'm the one who's playing. So I get to name the character. The canonical name for this character is Will, which is actually pretty good. I don't know if that changes any dialogue. I don't think it does. What can be useful if you start critting every single hit, though? True. You see, that would be a good point, Sander. Except my friend looked it up, and apparently your luck stat actually has very little to do with critting. It adds a very small benefit. The benefit that it actually adds to this is, it gives you better drops after battle. Chat? Or redacted, true. I'm gonna go with Axel because I thought that was a good name, but I could do chat as well. It'd be funny. Alright, that means when I fail to crit, it's on you guys. Actually, I am wondering, would any lines of dialogue change if I went with Will? Can I change this later? I need to check to see if I can change this later. Because I kind of want to start with Will to see if that changes anything, and then switch to chat. You think I can do that? I don't know if that's this kind of game. What do you mean it's on us? If you're gonna react like that, then Will's taking the bait. Well, listen, then it's on Will. Unless if I want to name it Dry. Oh my god. Probably doesn't, and knowing this game, Will is probably a metaphor for something. What, like having free will? I did it! That's the metaphor! Yeah, no, I was kidding. Alright. What do I actually want to name it? I could go for chat. Okay, I will go for chat if you guys are willing to bear the responsibility of every single bad thing that happens here is your fault. Hardest part of any game, yeah, coming up with a name. You know what, fuck it. The name him Metaphor? Listen, it's only a metaphor if you make it a metaphor. Listen, we are playing Metaphor. It's only fitting. I'm actually so down for that. Alright, blame it on someone else in chat, never my fault. Okay, so I will name the Metaphor unless if we think the name Axel is better, because that's the other name I came up with. I'll allow like 6 seconds for stream delay so I can hear everyone's opinion. John Metaphor? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stream delay should have caught up. Alright, that is a resounding yes from Cyanide. Alright, I haven't gotten any other votes, so I'm gonna go for it. Allowing like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You didn't speak now, forever hold your peace, it's your fault. It's a metaphor, I'm happy.
You know your letters,
Then your failures are a metaphor.
Get some
Alright.
use out of you yet. Alright, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
I wonder if people knowing how to write is... Okay, hang on. Let me look at the log. You know your letters. Is it if you actually literate? I can't tell if that's racism, or if that's like, not a lot of people know how to write. Your failure is a metaphor.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings.
Your failure is a
About
metaphor.
that.
I love
As
John
short-handed
metaphor.
As it is, be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
I'll try not to get killed
You
on my
can pick
first
up your
deployment,
kit
no
in
promises.
reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission.
Oh fuck, I'm poor. I need the money.
Anyway, now, up to...
I need the money, I can't afford it! I really gotta not break my igniter. What a long line. Guess I got no choice but to wait our turn. Do we actually just wait in line? Whoa. You enlisting as well. The line starts behind me, or was it something that you needed? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is no real consequence.
Well,
Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Alright. I just gotta take a look around here. Anxious Parapus. They said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up in front as a meat shield. Not that I could find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. Anytime someone says Count Luis, I'm skipping it. That guy in the armor is my favorite. He's goated. I actually don't know anything about him. Self-assured man. Sorry, what was that?
What's the world coming to?
What's the world coming to? I can't enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here, but they really make you work alongside creepy Elda. Parapus I can deal with, but Elda are ominous. Where'd you hear that? God's own scriptures, that's where. Guess you can't expect an Elda to know shite. Damn! Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would be a waste of energy. Alright, damn. Oh, I can just wait in line. Got it. God, this game's so pretty.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like,
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others.
Oh no.
Surely not. An Elder. It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here.
Yeah, I was in the front of the line.
We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Wasted good gear.
I'm 18, that's enough, I think.
It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Just wait in line. You are the next person in line. I was just gonna grab it off the table, take a step to the left, it would have been your turn. There was no need for you to do this.
brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
By the character design, you can tell who the important characters are, lol. Yeah, true.
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rusant strength?
Oh, they're gonna actually have a scuffle?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
He just walks up to him, goes like, alright, you owe us an apology. You darn near hurt my feelings. You hurt his feelings. Look at that Elda. He's practically quaking in his boots. Now, go on. Apologize. Come on, say you're sorry. On your knees. Even just a simple, I apologize. That'll be fine.
Come on. No fighting in the ranks.
But you just stepped out of line. You just...
You alright?
Right? I had it handled. I was gonna clock him. No, I want to be nice to him. I like this guy.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
I won't. I don't think you've seen the death counter on screen.
Any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
I didn't do anything. That guy who was behind me in line decided to be mean to me for no reason and then left. Hi, bro Jangster. I got my igniter.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway.
Stepping out of line instead of saying sorry is wild.
It's not the sort of thing you can do in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Alright, he's not too mean. Thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on different forms, like the ones I saw on Main Street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
A map. Are these rare?
Wow, that's a real map.
It sounds like these are very rare.
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
That's actually a really cool detail. Like how dangerous it is to explore because of the monsters, so maps are rare.
Listen up, striplings.
That's a phrase.
My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
Arson time. Real.
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
I played barriers, they got you covered. I've mastered that.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Well, that's convenient. I sure hope nothing's going wrong.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Screenshots map. Doesn't look like a fake map to me, lol. Yeah, probably not. I just assume it's really hard to get maps in this world.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him.
Okay.
Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
I heard those air quotes, Gallica. You're based. Pain? Don't know, man. I think Barrier's got us covered. Yeah. Oh my god.
Hey. You awake?
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it is.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
Oh my god, yeah. You see, I did get through this part when I was demoing this game. I forgot about that, I'm not gonna lie.
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right.
Hi, Jelly!
Sorry. I'll drop it.
Also, but the wheel is a metaphor. After you complete the game, we need a wheel. Honestly, doing the righteous difficulty with the wheel as a challenge run once I beat this game, that's actually not a bad idea.
The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
I'm doing fine, Jelly.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Oh yeah, this is a really interesting point.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
Actually, it was called Regicide.
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world.
So Cyanide, you caught on to that. Yes, their fantasy world is this world. And it's kind of wild. This is such an interesting perspective that this, game does. I mean, I don't know how much it touches on this. I imagine it touches on it a lot because the game's called Metaphor. Obviously, this is a metaphor. But literally, it's the people of this world fantasizing about our world. And that's such an interesting perspective. Because almost we fantasize about getting into other, like, fantasy situations. They fantasize about our world as if it was their fantasy. And they're so wrong. I mean, think of it in one way. It's like, we don't have the different sort of tribes that they do. We do have the only one tribe. So they don't have that. There's no magic, so we can't use that to, like, you know, blow up or raise entire countries. They're maybe not equality for all. I'm not gonna lie, that one they're missing a bit, but maybe they're talking about an ideal form of our world, is what I'm guessing they're reading. But we also don't have to deal with actual monsters running about murdering people. No discrimination at all. Only way to achieve that would be the utter erasing of all free will. Unfortunately, that's kind of right.
Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later.
I am very excited to see what more there is about this book, because I didn't get to a point where I got to see, like, more of this story.
Good night.
I'm really curious to see more about it. Oh, and also, if anyone has ever played an Atlas game... Okay, I'm definitely saving the game. If anyone has ever played, like, an Atlas game or something, then you should know that this game does work on a calendar system. I am virtually timed to do everything. Every single time that I, like, take a part of my day to do something, I am losing time to play the game. It's not infinite.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book.
That's the prince, by the way.
You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
It'll be very sweet to see that again at the end of the game. Where we hopefully get the prince saved, and he's a hero.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
We are getting stared at. He has homophobia in his eye. True. Wait, heterochromia.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, 1 day remains.
Oh yeah, look at the fucking calendar. It's so cool.
Let's see.
Oh, by the way, to answer your thing earlier, I didn't want to talk over the cutscene, because the cutscenes in this game are beautiful. Honestly, treating this game like you're watching a show is a great way to do it. Because it is just sort of a lot like you're watching a show. It's very interesting. But yes, Gallica is the Morgana of this game, but significantly cooler. Also, give me a moment before I click back on the game. I need to ban someone in the Twitch chat. How do I haven't streamed on Twitch in a while. I'm struggling to remember how to ban. There we go. Banned him. I win. Wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. Alright, and here is another very fascinating thing about this game.
This place here.
Guess what?
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
It takes time to travel in between places.
The carriage transporting the
So I lost a day because I wanted to visit somewhere. And that is something I haven't had to encounter yet being an issue, because pretty much after this fort sequence, I'm fully caught up in my demo of the game.
The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
I like getting the lore of the place before we get there. Time management sounds brutal. It's probably going to be. I don't know if it's brutal yet. Maybe it's actually really forgiving. But I think it's gonna suck. I'm sure the time won't end up being a problem. It will.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my...
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
How did he know about... Oh, you know, I forgot. I was reading the book in the carriage. Which one do I want to say? I don't want to be an ass and say that. World with only one tribe?
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
Gee, I wonder why the Eldo would be reading that.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king.
Oh, it's this guy again.
Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I'm not gonna No. No and no. Both of these two are insulting. I'm going with, is it a fight you want?
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Fuck yeah.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman.
I'll cut you.
Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
Based British guy, real.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all.
I'm glad that he realizes his fault.
My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I'm Metaphor.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
Of course, it should have a certain weight to it, because, you know, metaphors, they mean a little more than just the words that make them.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
Literally me? Yeah, no, this guy is the best. I love this guy so much. Stroll. Oh, he was still telling the story!
Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Oh, shit. Oh yeah, here's the fading soldier. There's the faded soldier.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious. Oh yeah, only unconscious. With the massive red Kool-Aid stain on his back.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
How brave.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause?
You fucking bastard! He's the one actually talking strategy.
The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
Way to fight by poking at every single soldier's dreams and insecurities while taking out logic from the equation and sending millions to die in your place. Remember, guys, this game likes metaphors, but it's a work of fiction, so it's not a commentary.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches.
Oh god.
Damned if I'm gonna waste it.
You're gonna die.
Let's go.
They're all gonna die.
Damn it.
It's not called cowardice, it's called optimizing effectively.
I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
I can't be effective if I'm dead. Cock off metaphor. Yeah, what about our main character?
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh yeah! Gallica has armor!
But it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Oh yeah, I forgot about... Yeah, they find the fairy here. They can definitely hear and see fairy. But I'm gonna gaslight them.
Fairy? I didn't see a fairy.
He's so nervous.
Are you really trying to play that card now? He just saw you talking to him. And I have a name, you know. If you're gonna call me anything, call me Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
I feel like we're getting distracted, Stroll.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Can't be a commentary. This game can't be political because it's a video game. Right, and it said at the beginning this is the work of fiction.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
Oh shit. Yes, I do.
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Crap.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be alright. I swear I won't let you die.
Thanks, Stroll.
I'm with you.
New ally, Stroll. Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally. Jesus, my throat.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone.
How's medieval Persona? Fucking gas, by the way. We're gonna run into a fort and probably die.
I just hope our contact in the fort's okay.
Oh, he's dead. Probably.
Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
I mean, I know if he is or isn't, but you guys don't. Oh, we get this audio now!
Okay?
This is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? Our ally inside here? Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow we've got to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally.
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. See, well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. We love Stroll here. We do love Stroll. This is Stroll appreciation. This NPC is definitely going to die instead of being used. I really hope Stroll doesn't end up dying for dramatic effect. I didn't get too much further than this. And I'm not going to spoil whether or not he dies here. It'd just be unfortunate if he died. Like, you know, it'd be really unfortunate if he died. Oh yeah, this is on the hardest difficulty. It should be fine on hard. It should be fine, you know? I'm only statting into luck. Oh. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah. This is not fine.
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
Welcome to my favorite part of this game. The big monsters are called humans.
We have to help the survivors.
Got dragged away watch movie, SMH, can't watch game or cheese. It's alright, Shiny. What is going on? Shiny, you keep on coming in at the best and worst times. What do you mean, Shiny? That was just a human. You know, we all know humans, obviously. Damn, this is horrific. So many dead. Rias, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. If we look, we may still find some that draw breath. That's something. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we were too late. But there might be others. Let's keep searching. Is that a human? To be fair, like, the amount of destruction they cause is similar. Oh, God! Yeah, that was me, actually. This is absolutely not a metaphor. Really, this isn't. My character's name is Metaphor. What are you talking about? This is Metaphor. His name is Metaphor.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I don't know, I'm losing my nerve. I don't know.
Got it?
Have some faith in yourself. We must both put our lives on the line here.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one? I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. So, here comes a really interesting part of the game. You get to press Y to interact with battles. That's how you start them. You press Y anytime. If you use X attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Slay on the oppressive by continuously attacking X to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them. So basically, I beat the shit out of them, and if I beat the shit out of them enough,
Okay.
we start the combat like that, and they're stunned. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. Alright, and then this is how to use a bunch of your skills. And we've got turn icons on top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. On hard, enemies receive an additional turn icon in most battles. Oh, that's great! I'm glad I chose hard mode. Enemies get an extra turn. The power of friendship, alright?
Let's go.
Let's go, Mage Fire! Alright. We're good, it's stunned. It's turn-based now? Yep. Unscathed Triumph. I got extra experience. It's like a tutorial on what to do. It is. Oh, I didn't even get my first level out of that. Does hard decrease experience gain? Oh, that's so bad. Woo! We pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let us press forward while we still can. Yep, so we're going to be doing some flip-flopping between overworld combat and Persona combat, and it's great. Why was the first area not turn-based? Because we weren't a soldier yet.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? Alright, so if I attack them from behind, I can get a chance at depleting their entire gauge. Got him. Alright, it's this amount of damage, too. The power of fire. The power of fire! Okay, it's got a turn. Ow! Ow! Okay. Ow!
Can never be too careful.
So that was my first actual combat of the game, and I almost died. That wasn't even a real combat, and I still almost died. But yeah, if you look at my starting stats, I'm definitely assuming that when I said that I was feeling lucky, that affected my stats. But here's what I'm going to be doing for almost the entire run. I'm only going to be upping luck. And that is going to really suck. It's going to be so bad. Almost one-rounded even. You know, I had a sneak attack stun, and I still almost died off the bat. Jesus, this game is going to be hard. This is the start of the game. I'm not even under-leveled yet. So, a lot of unconscious people there. Yeah, I'm scared. But yeah, no, this is quite literally Dark Souls and Persona mixed together.
We have the edge. Let's settle this quick.
Alright. Alright, that was easy. What does luck do in this game? What it actually does, what I think it does, I had my friend explain this to me, I don't know, because I haven't ever played through this game before, but it very slightly makes me be able to crit better, but what it actually does is give me better drops after combat.
Looks like we're safe.
Needed some sort of armor or better defensive actions, I'd say. Yeah, probably. Oh, shit. Oh, I can actually talk to this dying soldier. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. An elder. Don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. The monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you, people. Of course, this is how it ends. Damn it all to bloody hell. Check. Oh, they're dead now. They were so racist towards me that me existing killed them. They hated my race so much that that's all it took. Wait, was that another guy? Am I gonna kill everyone here by being an Elda? You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here now, that thing is up ahead. There's more soldiers left alive, right? We can't run and leave them be. You're too late, that monster, we can't. Just run away! Stay away from that thing. Oh, they're also dead. Maybe Eldas are bad luck. No, you know what? Hang on, wait, let me go to the top, because I think, according to the map... Yep, there's an item up here.
If you see
medicine.
I say take it with you.
I'm gonna need it. Let's talk to you. Please don't die. Don't hate me and die. Ah, I damned Elda! He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. You're why that horror attacked. Calm down, it's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Motionless soldier. Their breathing has stopped. God damn it! All because I'm an Elda! This is all my fault! Talking to people kills them. Okay, noted. Choose a VA career when? Probably never. I'm a really bad VA. I'm trying my best, though.
Hold on.
Wait. You too. You're perhaps searching for someone.
I get it now.
That's right. I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry! Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescue any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower!
Let's hurry.
Oh god, there's a lot of dead people here. Boy, am I glad that our commander told us all to rush over here as fast as we could and not call for backup.
This battle's out. This could be our time.
Alright, kill the dog. Alright, so there's a fun fact. In this game, you can't crit with magic attacks. I can only crit with physical attacks. So, we'll have to see how that goes. Broken Igniter. Gee, I wonder where I happened to pick one of those up from. Okay. I want to explore every area. Okay, that's another human. I'm gonna go over here for now. I can break it. Oh, shit! Oh, okay. I didn't realize I already broke their thing. Defeat enemies without engaging in turn-based combat. I'll try. Oh, they resist fire. Alright, they're stunned. You defeat enemies without engaging in turn-based combat. I'll try. This has to be a metaphor for something. Maybe. It could be a metaphor, but remember, this is a work of fiction.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I'll try killing the next human without putting it into combat.
Use for it, I say take it with you.
Use for it? Take it with you, alright? Alright, turn around, turn around, turn around. Oh shit!
They're out cold. Attack now and finish it.
Okay, nope, I can't hit it. Is that a tooth? It was.
The power of fire. Let's go.
I agree! The power of fire! Alright, this is going pretty well. Luckily I play a lot of Soulsborne, so I'm good at rolling outside of combat. Ooh, +1 to magic. +1 to luck, more like.
Looks like we're safe for now.
God, my stats are so bad. They're so bad. I haven't even hit a crit yet. I have mostly been using fire, but still. There's something more down here. Oh, there's dogs. What's the dog doing?
We have the edge. Give it my order.
The power of arson, real. Honestly, arson's working pretty well. Stroll is using all of his magic, and I don't have a way to refill that. So, Stroll, please chill out on the magic. Go for some basic attacks.
This is our chance. We'll win this.
Get ready.
Stroll, please! Stroll!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I don't think Stroll can use magic anymore. God, I love the intros into combat. It's so clean. There you go. Okay, no crit. But, hear me out. After this, I'll crit. See, it's possible to outside world combat. It just takes ages, considering 2 is a lot less than 72. Yeah. Stroll might be a pyromaniac. He might be, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna try something. If I wait...
Good one. Let's end this here and now.
Okay, now if I go back behind this wall and wait... Oh, oh, it hit me!
Incoming.
Oh, it hit me! Enemy ambush squad battles. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced to do a squad battle. It begins on the enemy's turn. Okay. That's really dangerous. Also, Driz, all the monsters have homo in the name because, like,
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for
either they're gay or it's a reference to humans, and I think it's a reference to humans. Magla pill. I'll take a look at that later. Now I'm gonna head up to the one spot I didn't go to yet. That's the door. Seems like a great idea. Roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts anyone there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you've found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up there. Ha! I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Gay, homophobic, or human? One of the three. Wait! I need to heal! Yeah, I want to be on max health, because this looks like a boss fight.
What do you think?
It's feeling. I knew it. The human from earlier is there. What should we do? Let's go. Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. Alright, time for some cutscenes, baby. I may have to get my stream elements ready for the first death. To the credit of this game, the monsters, I mean humans, actually look like monsters.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Oh god! I forgot about that.
It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No save? I'm an idiot. Oh shit. Game? No! Okay, we're good. I got so scared. No, the mission depends on our survival. Alright.
I won't hold back.
Mage fire!
Fire!
Oh, okay, that's 1 damage.
Monster. You're mine.
Okay, that's also 1 damage. That's actually not too much damage.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Alright, crit! Oh, that was 3 damage. Okay, hang on. A bit bigger numbers. Ow! Ow!
How is it this strong?
Yeah, no, this is absolutely scripted. What more can I do? Prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
Stroll, no!
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost.
I hope you guys really liked seeing Stroll.
Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
This is it.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Welcome to one of my favorite scenes in the entire game. It looks so fucking cool.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
So welcome to the game's mechanic.
Wind. All right, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Alright, we're cool and we're taking a lot less damage now, too.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Being an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit. Oh, critical hit. Pay attention to that one. Against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Alright, I'll target the blade feet because the head wings I resist. Also, look at how cool the fucking art is. I get it, it's a metaphor, it is. But like, number one, the menu is beautiful. When I press archetype, look at this transition.
Power.
It's so fucking cool looking.
Scour.
That's it. Stay on it.
Let's stay calm.
Alright, and because I hit a weak point, I get to attack again with half a turn.
Wind. All right. How's that?
We've got to hit the other spot too.
Alright, and that did a lot less damage now.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Attack the wing.
Vitus power.
And destroy it.
Push through.
Video games are so cool, I know, right?
Wait, what? It's healing?
Alright, that's a little unfair.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do.
So this is like Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga where the main character turns to the demon. Pretty cool. It is really cool. Also, hi Ice Capper. Have you been here this whole time?
I can't believe it's eating from its own body.
I won't hold back.
Can you knock those apples off?
You got it. Never mind, that apple has a lot of HP. I may want to actually heal. Soon. Okay. Knock the apple off.
Still up.
Ow. Ow. Oh damn, I was on 69 health earlier.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it.
I'm trying, Gallica. Been lurking, don't tell anyone though. Yeah, no problem.
You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
The apple has a lot of HP. It does! Listen, I appreciate my lurkers, by the way. Anyways. Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore.
Let's go, Gallica! Just like that, you've done more than Morgana.
Scour.
Alright. That's good damage. That's 69 damage. That's pretty nice. I may want to heal after this. Okay, no, I can take one more round of attacks and then I'm healing. Okay. Okay. That's really starting to hurt. I'm gonna try using D on myself. I actually never used this move before, so I don't know what it looks like. Okay, that's a very good heal. Although this is a tutorial fight, so maybe it's unrelated. Hi, nerd. God, this game is good. It is so good. I highly recommend it to everyone who wants to even try it. Probably gonna have to watch from the start because I look back at stream and I'm just as confused. Yeah, don't worry about it. This game is rather confusing. When I first got here, I was confused as hell. What do you mean weak heal? That's a full heal. Yeah, no, that was a full heal. That's a good point. But I'm thinking it'll probably get worse after the boss.
Still here?
Kind of a pro-tag moment. Ow.
Let's
go.
Alright, here comes Psych. 69! Nice. I think the metaphor is for gay sloppy kiss. It could be. Alright. Brulo's apple. And that's a level up. You know where that's going. 12 luck. No way.
True power is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
Yeah, Stroll's still alive! Yeah, you got baited. Lots of deaths so far, just not for metaphor.
Someone actually survived.
Yeah! Also, yeah, no, Shiny, I'm definitely gonna die the moment the tutorial's over. Nerd is 100% right.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Allies united.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
Stroll! Yep, our goat Stroll is alive. We love him.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him.
And yet another example of why some of the voice actors are so good. Grius is just goated.
The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
It'll draw out the humans. Wait, we're still in this... Shiny, we just had our first actual combat, vaguely.
But he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
We're still in the tutorial for another while. I hope you understand, I stopped playing this game, as my little trial of it. Still in the tutorial. I only got barely past this part. I got to the next area, and I didn't even fully complete it. And I would still consider that the tutorial.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. So,
oh shit.
This is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
Want to see the rest of the line? Sorry, I couldn't join you in the fray. Yeah, no. Grius is... He's a veteran. He's our fella. No, never played a game like this. That's crazy. Maybe I don't have to rewatch it. Yeah, no, the tutorial will last 10 hours. Shiny, so far, if you are feeling very confused, it's because everyone feels confused until much later in the game.
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Yeah!
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village. Dying.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
He just starts getting so confused.
You have to kill him?
Suppose we'd better start at the beginning.
Farsight mirror, more like mobile phone. He got stabbed. How could that be natural? Wait, that's a good point. Wait. Wait, hang on.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
It's so interesting. I really like this perspective, because it's not like they don't know who did it. They know who did it. They're like so sure that he's the one who did it, but they can't do anything to him, because they don't have any concrete evidence, and he's a well-respected individual. And I think that's actually such a cool plot point. Also, as reading chat, the died by natural causes in this game is so funny. The king gets stabbed at the intro. Did his chest just do that? Yeah, no, chest hole. Some people have chest holes. You ever see Ludwig Ogren? It just did that. Bro just decided he didn't want to live anymore. He's getting kind of old, you know? Maybe that's just what death from old age looks like. You have games on your far-sighted fear. Grace is clearly speaking of me. I'm a master tactician. Wait, why don't I have anti-arrogance flying enemies?
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
Just like real cough cough fantasy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
Oh yeah, Stroll was listening in to all of that. Bro is playing dead.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
The Grius straight up pulls a knife on him.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there, and it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him, especially if he's volunteering.
He's so, like, based for that. He's like, if you're gonna stab me, do it, but I'm trying to help. A warmongering politician who has committed atrocities, but his followers either don't believe it or don't care? That's made up. Yeah, no, it's a work of fiction. It's not a metaphor for anything.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
And that's why we fucking love Stroll.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man.
Shiny, my guess is that your comment probably won't show up until stream ends. Considering that if you were going to comment anywhere, it would be in live chat. At least that's my guess. This game is not political, totally. No, I can't imagine it being.
Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands. And you'll raise them at my command.
Yellow fire spark!
We have to.
Quest start. Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis Guibarn, the treacherous fiend who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king. Deadline unknown. I find it so funny. This is your first quest in the game, and it's rank 7. That's actually so cool. No, it was in live chat. Oh, that's wild then. I have no idea.
Louis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
New ally, Grius. Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally. That wasn't anything bad, I just made a joke about the king getting stabbed, SMH. Type it again, I want to see if it'll show up. Rank 7 out of 10, deadline likely exists, but it's unknown. Very daunting indeed, I'd win. Oh, don't worry, I'd lose.
The mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Oh, by the way, nerd, you weren't here for this, but I figured I'd let you know. I almost died in my first combat in the game.
Able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found in those monsters.
Ah.
Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I can't think of anything.
Can't think of anything.
Come on, there's gotta be something. Whatever's on your mind.
I was gonna say that, but death by stabbing is natural causes for a king. Something that getting stabbed because such a normal occurrence that it got considered a natural death. Yo, both of you had the same idea.
Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favour behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays saviour. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony.
Which is actually so cool that this game thinks about it. Like, no, it doesn't have to be a climactic battle. It's just an assassination. Just one stab, one heart, and you win. That's kind of all you need.
He will die by my hand.
Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. I can save. Did I just hear something out of my right ear? Oh, she sits on my shoulder! I didn't know Gallica does that. What's that powering you, I wonder? Grius seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Alright, I'm gonna talk some more. Sure, if you want. Let's take a break eventually, okay? I'm gonna try to 100% this game if I can. Stroll. Never in my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied, at least. Yours is broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for both of us, so let's get some rest. Chris, you've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. Yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness and the priest's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. 100% an Atlas game, outlandish dream. That is actually a good point. Alright, campfire. Don't you want to take the rest of the day off? I want to talk some more. Well, that, I mean, I'm gonna run off into the wilderness. You'll never catch me. Actually, how far can I explore? You think I'll find an item? It'd be really funny if there was. I also love how this game looks. I love the trails behind Gallica as she flies. Nothing. Nothing. Wait, something! That's something! What's that? What is this? Gold beetle. Like emitting a strange light. I obtained a gold beetle. Oh my god! I actually didn't find that in my first run. I didn't find that when I like played to about this segment before. Holy shit, I'm saving. That's worthy of a new save on its own. The gold beetle save. Nothing has changed in between the two of them except for the fact that I now have a beetle. Where's the beetle? Beetle, beetle. Beetle! Small bug with golden magla. No one would buy it, but there's apparently someone out there who's into them? Go out and collect my 3,000 pine cones! Eat the gold beetle. Luck? If this gives me luck... That's so funny that I found that just now. Alright, time to take the rest of the day off. Unless if there's more gold beetles. Hang on. No, okay. I have a question. Did you find that, Nerd? Because Nerd's so far the only other person I know who's played this game. Okay, we're going into the night.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
Ground makes a poor bed.
Ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's kind of your... I forgot about this option. It's such a dick of an option. And oh yeah, she's having survivor's guilt.
It's not your fault.
I'm trying to make as similar options as I did the first time I did this, so I'm not, like, cheating.
You say that, but...
Sorry, I ate the gold beetle population, that's why I only found one. Oh, and this is the only time I could have gotten that beetle, and I actually got it this time. I'm glad.
Look, I can't fight with you. But... as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can.
I mean, honestly, your music's been peak so far, it's all I need.
You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
That means run away, Gallica. You do not want to guide Cheese. Run now. You don't want to become the new Ink Armor. Look, bro, I know... all I know she does is give us our own personal game OST. That's so far all she does, but honestly, that's good enough.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames.
True, the apple had a lot of health. It did have strong plate armor. Gallica shredded through that easy.
But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Very sweet.
Good
I like
night.
this campfire scene. Oh! Oh, we're being assimilated for the first time.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
I like how Shiny's first reaction is, what the fuck?
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can
Cat!
to you.
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
Oh my god. Just flat up, not interested, goodbye. Suffer.
What kind of alliance? There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within.
Ultra consumed so much of my brain that I saw the statue and went, Minos Prime? I need to go look at the statue later.
It is
oh, there it is!
All a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Which is going to become the main mechanic of this game, so pay attention to that.
Archetypes? A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
I mean, I don't have much of a choice, but... I mean, I guess I'm trapped in this room forever if I don't, right? So, yeah, okay.
Okay.
Why not? You seem friendly. You probably won't betray me later, hopefully.
The bargain is struck then.
Your voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Alright. And that's our first rank bond.
Now let's see what manner of
which is going to give us basically all of our skills in the game, I think. The reason why I say I think is because that's how it works in Persona, but I have actually not gotten to the point in this game where I get to get another bond. So, I don't know. Like, I haven't ever been able to get one by choice, only story ones so far. Right, I sense the heroic embodiment from Seeker for more. By the way, look at how many hexagons there are. There are so many options. Friendship! Or is the first of your followers. People that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. I mean, I don't know about first. I mean, there's at least a few others, but you know, one of the first. I think your bonds with followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is the first of many, so keep an eye out. Shake on it, obtain a follower.
Sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Alright, can I look around the room freely now? Because I kind of want to show Shiny.
The royal funeral draws.
Nope, I don't get to look.
5 days remain.
You'll see eventually, Shiny, I'm sorry.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected.
I also just noticed, I'm really glad that we had our plain clothes on us and not just the, you know, army clothes.
So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
So 5 days to the unknown deadline then? Got you, thanks game. Yep, we got 5 days.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
That hurts. That must really hurt him. That an 18-year-old just showed him up despite his dozens of years of trying to master it.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
I get it.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, alright?
I actually forgot that was his next line.
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
And sometimes people just got talents. I don't.
This place.
Called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to Grand Tread. Fraud, whatever.
Right.
Check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Tread. Fraud, whatever. Like me with math, apparently, but I couldn't deal with the stress of school. Fair? Nord Mines are full of complex paths. You can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard
We'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? Alright, let's go to Nord Mines. Should hurry. Our focus is making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Alright, we get a little more combat mechanics now. The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
Did your wounds
What
reopen?
happened?
You okay? Did your wounds reopen? No, I'm fine. It's just... Can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget, I have an eye on you. That's a really cool map. I love the way it's like a painted canvas. No, it looks so cool. Hey, look, up in the air. The large bird known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. By the way, the bird's model's fucking amazing. Everything about this game just looks so beautiful. Like, all of its style, all of its character. It's great. So what now? Like, we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move, don't fall behind. Whee! Oh, also, new thing. Whenever I sprint now, I get the lines. Awesome. Can I open the map? Like the map. The big one. No, I can't. Damn. Maybe the memorandum? No, I can't. There's a bunch of lore drops here, though. I'm definitely going to read through these myself. If you guys are interested in me looking through a few of these, I don't know, take a look, keep them in mind, and I guess let me know if you want to hear more about any of them. Why is it always ravens and crows are evil? Maybe some other birds. Like magpies. Pigeons are a little fucked up and evil, or seagulls. Definitely seagulls. Seagulls are fucking vicious. Item. Glue moss. Time to eat some glue moss. Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beasts hunt in packs. They should come at us together and we'd be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone as you. Really? You still don't get it. So be it. Seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention, as the subject affords few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting or are you already familiar with them?
Got it.
Once you've assessed their strengths, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up that Hondo. What do you make of it? No, it looks pretty strong. You're letting the fear cloud your judgment. You slipped out of death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Alright, press left trigger to activate face sight and identify an enemy's strength via their color. If they're blue, they're weak. If they're yellow, they're my level. If they're red, they're really fucking strong. Basically, if they turn blue, I can just put them to the sword. They can be defeated quickly with a simple X attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, but the protagonist will still take the damage. And I can also lock onto them.
Alright.
Understood? Now try it for yourself, lad. So this is where the overworld combat develops, because since they're blue, and I'm way higher level than them, I can actually just kick the shit out of them in the overworld. I don't need to actually go into the big squad combat. I can just beat the shit out of them just now. It's great. It's fucking awesome. And then they'll be white if I don't know what they are. And then if they're yellow, then I'm gonna have to actually try. That's right. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it.
Never drop your guard, even against the weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you're let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press Y to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use Y to initiate on an enemy after completing this break gauge, you get advantage. However, if you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into a battle where the enemy is at advantage. Survey the situation, use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. It's a great feature, actually. It's so interesting. There's so much, like, shit to consider, and I love it. Gris probably hates Stroll because he's British. Could be. I mean, the Irish do have beef with the British, if you've ever seen the potato famine. Alright. And that's about stunning them and using face sight. So the stuff that I already explained.
I'm counting on you.
No replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before you reach Grand Trod. You need to be sure you can defend yourself. Bird! See, I don't know what they are, so they show up as white. Oh, shit!
This won't stop us.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was their guard being broken. Ow!
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Oh shit, Phantom Dance. That's a really cool skill that he has. If you don't have how the battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing L. Pressing right trigger and assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. Also, listen to the battle music. Alright, so I'm gonna show off this feature even though it's a bad idea. I can retry the combat and I'll have a different result. Meaning that it might attack differently.
What can I do?
I think that's worse. Also, I didn't get the thing from Grius, but I guess we're stuck in it now. How is that one bird? It's a very strong bird. I'm not gonna lie, I thought we could one-turn it. Don't hit Stroll. Don't hit Stroll. Don't hit Stroll. No!
Wasn't enough. Now they're getting a head start, thanks. Well, that about does it.
Okay. So, I was gonna restart the combat before any of us died, but it looks like I get to already start with this pretty early. You notice that how the deaths on the bottom have a thing in parentheses? That's for ally deaths. So, yeah. There we go. First edit! First edit!
We made short work of them.
God. Damn it. Staying on full. Jesus Christ. Listen, I would understand if this was like, you know, my first time doing something like that.
Right there.
But it wasn't. I've at least tried this game before. I knew what to expect, and I still fucked it up.
Time for some close. Come on.
Ooh, rolled out of the way. We're good. I'm so good at Dark Souls! It's a fun fact, if a combat finishes, the ally dies, the ally doesn't gain XP from the combat. That is what I expected, but it really sucks. Alright, hang on. If I just hit a crit, we get an extra turn. I didn't hit a crit. They recovered from stun, too. No, Stroll missed! Okay, another fun fact. Ugh! Okay, Jesus. You need to be alive with the resolution to gain this stuff. Got it. Also, fun fact about this game, if you happen to miss, you actually lose 2 turns instead of 1. Which is really bad.
There they are.
You get really hard punished for any amount of failure in this game. You have very little window. Alright. This is going so badly. Alright. Good opening volley. I'm just gonna go for Psych. Okay, that's their weakness. So now I get an extra turn. Don't even need it though. Easy. Unscathed triumph. I get extra XP.
Looks like we're safe for now.
You really have to win the overworld combat or you're fucked. Oh yeah, pretty much. That can decide entire battles, especially on hard mode. Because as you can see, taking 2 hits was enough to kill me. And on hard mode, they not only get extra turns, but they get to go first if they stun us. And that's never good. Honestly, I think it's worth using the MP. I have no way to restore MP yet, but it's worth it for the insta-kill. Alright, don't know why it loaded so much there. Cheese and his 1 brain cell working overtime. Oh, hey, what do you know? I got endurance. That's good. Anyways, luck.
Looks like we're safe for now.
And guess what? This little shopsman.
What is it?
I haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Oh, hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. You know, it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
Right.
What are you doing in such a remote place? Well, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? Stroll has. My apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? Alright, and this is where I can actually buy shit. So, off the bat... Okay, that's it. I'm gonna sell all the stuff that I have. That doesn't include the beetle, right? Nope.
Now then.
Okay, I got $2,500. I'm buying a revival medicine. I'm definitely gonna need that. I'll listen. In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. When that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. It chills me to even speak of it. Herd monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Oh, nothing bad has happened. Yeah. If you found something worth selling, I can give you a good price. Already sold.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beast settle down some. You find me something worth selling, you know where to find me. I love that guy.
There they are.
Ah!
This is our chance.
Got their ass. Okay, yep, definitely using a psych here, because that's a bigger combat than usual. Please attack the same enemy. Thank you. And... okay, hear me out. If I guard here, they're still stunned. And now, they lose their whole turn. The reason why I didn't attack there is because attacking has a chance to get them to recover from stun. But now, we win. A lot of XP I'm getting.
There are some enemies left.
Right there.
Dogs!
Well done. Forward.
Dog. Alright, and then before I continue on.
Yeah, nice work.
Thanks, Grius. Item.
Great find.
Medicine, huge. That's a good heal.
They saw us. I see the enemy.
Okay, let me stand behind them. Oh shit, dog.
Time for some close.
Oh shit, there's a lot of enemies near me, aren't there? Oh god. There's a lot of stuff. I feel like I'm fucked the moment I leave this combat.
Take this. Go on, finish.
Okay, kill it. Okay, I don't need to waste magic. Music is so nice, god, real.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Alright, they're dead. There's like 4 enemies chasing me right now. I don't know if they de-aggro.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Oh god, yeah, the bird was right behind me. Wait, I got a back attack. Huge! Okay. Alright. It's not weak to that. I'll just hit it. Fuck it, recover from stun. That's not good.
Tougher than I thought.
Okay, don't kill me. Alright, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Candling it here. Let's move.
We made short work of them.
I use some medicinal herb. Medicine. Okay. Jesus. I also can't save yet, and that's starting to scare me.
I see the enemy.
Alright, another item. Oh shit, bird! Oi, oi!
We have the edge.
Damn, I'm so clean with it. Okay, so now I learned this time I have to psych these birds.
Still up?
It's the only way we kill them in time. Okay, we're good. Unscathed.
You hate to see it.
Do you not get control of your allies in this game? I don't right now, no.
Hold on.
Hold. The air here has gotten suddenly tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself! Or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? The bastard's lived long enough. Kill him quick!
It appears
So there's some soldiers just trying to kill us.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
You look like you're gonna fucking kill them, I'm not gonna lie.
Wind!
What is that? Never seen anything like it.
I'm not gonna lie, my voices for these two were not too far off.
That's not an igniter. It's our turn now.
Oh no, Metaphor is being targeted.
Shite.
Don't you know? If you figure it out, you defeat the purpose to the Metaphor. This is the guard tutorial.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Take this.
No, you did not have to miss there. If you noticed, I had 2 turns left. And I missed, so I lost all of my remaining turns. In squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. In the front row, they deal more damage with melee attacks. In the back row, they deal less damage, take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys to move up and down to move them between rows. This is also really funny. It's telling us this because normally in this combat, it's supposed to be my turn right now, so I'm supposed to be able to interact with this. But because we had Grius miss, and it skipped our last turn, it's giving me the tutorial on the wrong turn of battle.
I'll get some distance.
I also didn't mean to do that. I might die. Oh no, I'm fine. You might not be though, Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna kill one.
Take this.
Alright. I'm being targeted. I'm just gonna guard. We're good? Don't miss Bozo, I'll kill you.
Coming at us.
Jesus, 34 while I'm guard. Why? Why? Why is this the most evasive army soldier on the planet?
It's our turn now.
Ow.
Take this.
If you miss, okay, he didn't miss. I don't lose. Oh my god. Just heal yourself, honestly.
Hold still. Sight. Still standing.
Oh my god. What a combat. They soldiers from the fort. They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? Not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? Don't know, but it's safe to say that I'm the least of your concerns at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go! Edit. Here we are. Looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. Haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? Not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Oh, I'm fully healed now, including MP. That's good. Yo, the Pedalier's here. Totally me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others business and I didn't think there'd be others with business and bad in mind. Why come here of all places? There's someone you know inside. I could ask you the same thing. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out. But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason. So if there's anything you need, allow me to accommodate you. I'll hold on to that money for now. Grius? Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Only they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our own mission, it's best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we still can. But it wasn't just my imagination. To think we were being followed this whole time. But like Grius said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case... No, it couldn't be. Human killed them all.
Wait a second.
Wait! There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it would be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the Crown Theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like there won't be a problem then. Are you ready? I guess let's go.
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Alright, we got the really cool screen now. Nord Mines. fucking beautiful.
However...
Dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? Disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts that led you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who had left us before, then it's likely.
Stop!
Halt! Deserters!
Don't you dare!
You're trapped like rats now! Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully! As I thought, we'd walked right into an ambush. They've got us at disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. There's no use. The entrance already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay a price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. But it appears we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now. This is really interesting. Oh, jeez. Roll. Oh, never mind. I just fucking kicked their ass.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Ha! Weak as shit.
I see the enemy. I can't believe this.
Okay, we're good. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Huh?
Stop right there.
Ow, you suck.
Yeah, nice work. Everything's pretty standard. Look.
Look, over there, someone's collapsed. That's one of them. Oh, Jesus. We just shouldn't talk to collapsed people. They're gonna die every time.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Aww. Life's gone from his eyes. We shouldn't have talked to him.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Alright. Chat, I hope you're ready, because upcoming is literally my favorite cutscene in the game so far.
I see the enemy. I can't believe this.
Stop right there.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Oh, right, did it!
There was no item here. That's fine. What?
Wait.
Isn't that... Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears what we expected. Oh no, it appears that we're expected. Fucking Jesus, I can't speak. Those mushrooms are beautiful.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
I'm gonna press auto because this scene is beautiful.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Here we go.
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
And that's why Stroll is our GOAT!
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that!
That cutscene was so fucking cool. I felt the money that I poured into this game come flying back at me. And it was so worth it. Oh my god, everything about that scene was beautiful. From the music, to the art, to the position. Oh my god.
This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors.
Also, this design is my favorite so far. It looks so fucking cool.
I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The ignite
We
is
love
good,
Stroll!
but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
God, let's fucking go. Oh, and check this shit out. Okay, we're gonna kill the ads first.
Hack and slash!
Is that your best? You gotta aim better than
Come on, Stroll! Do I need a miss counter? Do I need to start one of those?
Scour!
Oh my god. Oh yeah, there's Pokemon stat ups in this game too. Alright, Stroll, don't miss this time.
I'll cut you down!
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back!
Alright, win.
Let's go! Die!
Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, so they get an extra turn now because I'm weak to fire.
Trivial. Here they come.
So because I'm weak to fire, they will get an extra turn if they hit me with that.
I will fight with pride.
So, instead of fighting...
Falling back.
Okay, that was actually a really good call. I would have died there had I not done that.
Are you prepared?
No, not this.
Actually, I'm resistant to his attack. I need to heal up Metaphor.
Thanks. The freedom
His
of a
defense up will go away in a little
Ready
bit.
for impact.
Die! Oh, please! Take this!
Alright, nice. His defense is still up, so I'm honestly just gonna not waste the MP.
Have no idea.
I'll attack from the back row. It'll be fine. A mean 5 damage. Alright. Stroll, it's your time.
I shall vanquish
Kill him!
Die already!
Seeker! Scour!
Okay, this is gonna hurt a lot. Provided he doesn't hit me again, I live.
Trivial.
Okay.
Take this!
We're okay.
Not done yet.
We are okay enough.
Die! 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 You!
Ow. Oh my god. This is going so bad. Please. Kill him, Stroll. Yeah. Oh my god, that got close. Let's fucking go. My goat Stroll. Damn, he got 2 levels. Yo, I got luck up by 1. Yo, I got luck up by 2.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
This uses press turn instead of 1 more like Persona. Yeah, you get an extra half turn or whatever it is. It's really interesting.
Impossible.
If you miss, or if your damage is like blocked, you lose a lot more turns. It's really cool. We love press turn system, rah!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Strahl. Just a fallen noble from the countryside.
He made it very clear who he was earlier during his fucking speech.
Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start.
Stroll is a metaphor too. Correct, he has become the metaphor.
Was behind it. Then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Don't get no! We're brothers in arms.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor.
I love how sweet his reaction is to that.
Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Alright, that's a new bond. We got a new archetype. If you're a metaphor, then Stroll is a simile. We're just gonna start coming up with like different words. What's Grius gonna be then? We gotta find out a different one because we got metaphor, simile.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic?
Symbolism?
Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Oh! We just got flashbanged. Idiom, hyperbole, and analogy. Allegory. We have so many. We're doing it for every character in the game.
What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more.
Once more? More?
And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
My literature terminology coming in handy. Yeah, see, for the first time in your life, I'm making what you learned in English class actually useful. You're welcome.
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Who is more than? More is every single literary device at the same time. More is Mr. Literary Devices.
Well, more or less. Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
More is foreshadowing. More is just the thesaurus. He is the literal device. Foreshadowing is honestly real.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
That's sweet.
You two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I like how dramatic she was. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right? Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
My first playthrough of this, I said I guess so, and I hurt her feelings and I felt bad.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Fuck. Wait, I mean, yeah! I dropped something. I didn't... I didn't mean that towards you, Gallica. You're one of my favorite characters. I just dropped something. Another archetype. And this is where the game gets fun.
Wasn't that...
Mysterious voice keeps backseating.
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No,
Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
Alright, so this comes the really cool part of the game.
This right here.
So in other games like Persona, your allies have their own thing that they're doing all the time, and only you can change yourself. You can change your allies in this game, as well as yourself. You can change everything. There's so much customizability. What I'm about to show you is the lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who bears yet no archetype. Open Grease's lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magma, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magma within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means, you'll need to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained through the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes Mag, minuscule shards of Magma crystals. Fun fact, you know in all those scenes how you see those, like, floating Magma crystals everywhere? Well, those floating, like, polygons, those are Magma crystals, and I find that really cool.
That means...
Yep. To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through the study of archetypes and their deepest secrets. I almost said dirtiest secrets, but I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Alright, I'm gonna pick up Mage, the new class.
I see.
Also, because Mage looks fucking cool here. Like, normally you'd expect Mage to be thin and twinky, but I had this conversation with the friend I was playing with the first time. They're bulky. This is a bulky-ass Mage. Look at those shoulder guards. Also, just getting all their designs just on the thing looks so cool. Alright. Time to study. Expert in magical attacks of the three specialties, fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that a mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm, they're best kept out of foes' attentions, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through MP fast, and a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You have to use your magic strategically to succeed. 500 mag is required to channel the mage. Is the archetype you've chosen? Yep.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man named Stroll, another warrior worthy of the... another worthy wielder of the worthy... Have an archetype, Grius! From the sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of this world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you say?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it. It's finally in my grasp. My throat is starting to hurt from all these voices. Sorry if I'm starting to lose it a bit. Mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating.
Man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that fellow noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. Alright, and speaking of now, I'm going to now. Because Metaphor, you're picking up Warrior. Now here's the thing. This probably isn't the smartest decision. It's probably a little stupid to double up into Warrior. But it's what I did the first time, and I feel like I'm cheating if I don't do that again. So I'm gonna continue to be stupid and double into Warrior. Also, it ups my luck by 2, so you know, I gotta.
Fascinating.
Warrior. This is the archetype you sense from Stroll's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is the gallant and indomitable champion of the people, who fights in the name of the weak. 500 mag is required to channel it.
I'm counting on
you. can have this ultimate warrior for 500 Diller. That is the power I seek. So be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a warrior. Hear the voices of past hero souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. Oh, this is the power of the warrior's soul. This overwhelming strength seems perfect for fighting on the front lines. I will see this through to know my destiny. Alright, the warrior's archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes in the main menu.
I'm still getting strong.
Alright, that's all the menu shit done. And now we get to play the game. Looking more in Academia, studying archetypes, you get all this stuff. Nice. Oh, and guess what? Now you unlock the real main menu. So you unlock a dragon with insane crit stats, maybe named Seth or something, I don't know. I don't know, but I certainly hope that there is one. I really hope there is one. Yeah, look at this shit. Got all these menus that just show Look at this! Look at the painted style! It's so cool! And I've used all my mag. Hang on. Cat. This is very important. That's right. Who's a good kitty? Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have, so I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Oh, Hero's Essence. I forgot about that. Incense, sorry.
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like it's taken a shine to you. It's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Alright, so there's a lot of stuff that I can do here, but this is the most important. By the way, Shiny, are you still here? Because if you're still here, then I can finally show you the thing from Ultra Kill. Anyways, now taking an actual walk around, there's a lot here. Yeah, I don't have these unlocked because I don't actually have those archetypes unlocked. You can see at the top, like, the archetype symbols. These are the ones that we already have, and I think those are the locked ones. For the record, though, this is about my stopping point for the game, so I don't know much of what happens after here. So now, we're all going in. I mean, I was blind for the whole game, but now I'm, like, blind. Like, I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna unlock, or if there's any more combat mechanics. There's the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I'd love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says cheese. Likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so, but I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. So when I first played through this game, that part had me fucking dying! Because it's supposed to be the dramatic reveal of, hey, that's the name that you put in, that's your name! But because my name is Cheese when I got here, I thought it was fucking funny. Because imagine if it was just like, hey, Cheese taking a photo with the fucking Seeker. Like some 1,000-year-old script and they wrote Cheese on it. Like a silly caption. Person's name.
Hang on a second.
That's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says. Should you learn anything new, I'd appreciate it very much if you share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. Alright, that's pretty much all I can do in the room for now, so I'm heading out.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us.
Probably describes all of Cheese Splatoon lore. Cough cough barriers or something real.
As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you.
may we meet again.
Wait, that's all the scripts for the unreleased videos I made. No, wait, I need those. Anyways. You mean invisible berries? I don't like those.
Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air.
He commented on the power.
My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Told the two of them about the archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Alright, you can now give instructions to your allies during battle. Let's go! You can press that to auto-battle. No.
We've
Not
5
happening.
days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
Look, over there.
What's up?
We got more.
Huh?
Or is that a person? You see no one there. No one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi! All right. Finally, NPCs no longer missing and skipping your move. It only happened 3 times. Saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident. Looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It's the military. This is what they have in a place like this. Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
How did you get here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. The only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. Huh? What? He's gone! We should have double tapped.
Damn it.
Damn. We must go after him. It'd be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. No. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Enter Academia if I want to. The protagonist and Gallica can see more in Dungeons and Towers. Back to the moment, read your novel, and transport. Traveler's Voice Dungeons. Use the share button to see what other level players were and what party formations they used. Listening to the information you review, you can also change your party's formation to reflect on other players. So if I look at this is what everyone else went in with. Okay, we have Mage War... This is me. This is actually my other account, I think. Because that's the exact same... No, it's not the same setup I had. Never mind. I'm stupid. Would have been funny, though. That's the setup that I'm running. Honestly, I'm surprised at how many people did the Seeker Warrior or, like, Mage Warrior. That's cool. The way that I was going to do it was the way that no one did it in my first run, but then it changed a little bit. It's minor blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it, one of my mates being dead. Sorry for involving him. It ain't your fault. Mining's dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes! I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah? Alright, let me sell what I got. And time to buy the weapons and armor. So, Ice Chunk is elemental damage. I'm only going to buy 3, and I'm going to restrict myself to 3. I could use more than 3. More than 3 would be really nice for multiple reasons, but because I already know why it's nice, I'm only restricting myself to 3.
Thank you.
Obliged. You lot take care of yourselves, you hear? Don't be shy about restocking if you're running low on supplies. Oh. That was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinga stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. Hardly ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. Those jelly noises jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we never even clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man can get through that unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Alright. There's an item here, I'm grabbing it. Grand Iron. I think that's actually worth a good amount. Hang on, let me sell that real quick.
Welcome.
Sell? All? That's 800. Is that enough to buy the next thing I want? No, I need like 3,000. I'm also running back over here to see if there's any items I missed. No. Alright. Time to go, gamers. Get ready for the first real combat of the game and the first real encounter of the game. Welcome to the dungeon. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
Magla feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? Not. It used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others. Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority, don't forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind the numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? I've got the auto recovery button, I will never be using it.
Right there.
What could go wrong? You'll find out very soon, because my new attack is really slow.
Don't let them counter.
So now trying to get into combat is going to be rough.
Let's go.
I heard these guys are weak to fire. Bop them with some fire. That's weak. Melee? They resist that.
We can still here?
No need to rush this.
Melee?
That didn't work.
They block that. Got it.
How are they getting a head start?
Oh, Phantom Dance. Nice. I don't know what triggers that. I think there's just a chance that he'll do it randomly. Let me actually read.
Some battles are
That's a lot of XP. I like how Gria starts at higher level now, so it makes sense.
What now?
Yeah. Let me check Grius. What's that thing? Details. Archetype. No? Where is that? Tactic. Huh? Follower? No, Grius isn't a follower yet. How the fuck do I see that? What's... Skill? Being hit by an enemy attack during overworld combat will not trigger battle with enemy advantage. That's actually really good. Anyways, time to start fighting shit.
I see the enemy.
There are enemies around. Watch your
I want to get behind because Look at how long it takes to swing once.
Any means necessary.
Alright, which one has the most health? You do. So you're dead now.
Now, what's the play?
Alright, we can kill one together.
Die hard.
Let's stay calm. A tough one.
Okay, that recovered from stun. I need that thing dead. If I hit that one, do I get an extra half turn? I do! Kill it! Stroll the goat! Okay, I'm using a lot of MP. I need to be more careful. That was a lot of XP. That was so worth it. Okay. Let me try something for this next combat.
There they are.
Vigilance now. They've noticed us.
Time for some close combat. Forward!
Oh, shit.
Charging in.
Stand down! Let's press our advantage!
Nope. I want to see if I do more damage outside of combat, will it be at less health in combat?
Charging in. Forward!
Damn it, you attack so fast! Okay, let's see. They should be at really low health now.
Just part of the job.
That killed one. I don't know, actually. Alright. Use half a turn icon to pass. Oh yeah, I forgot that uses half a turn.
Try some of this!
Yes!
It's okay. We can do this.
That was my first crit! Thank you, Stroll. Alright, since it wasn't my main character who crit, that goes in the technical crit category. Time for me to crit, too. Never mind.
No need to rush this.
I think I just have to kill here. It's only the main target took more damage. Alright, it's good to keep in mind. Unscathed, extra XP, that's huge. I need a medicine. Miner's Boots, Agility +1, Endurance +1. So, since I am literally upgrading none of my stats, I'm giving myself the best fucking gear I can. Okay, Grius has that. Grius is the mage, though. Should they really have that? What's second best? Grius, you have the most HP, and you shouldn't be tanking too much. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna give Stroll the captain's uniform. Which gives me the least defense. Yeah, that'll work out fine. Defense goes up to 60 if I do that. Why is Stroll's defense so much lower? Not sure. That's fine. God, equipment's a little confusing in this game. The music? Hello? I know, the music's so good. Alright.
I see the enemy.
Forward! I think we can avoid a fight.
Oh shit! I rolled!
This battle's ours. Let's go!
Alright, we can just melee this thing down. It doesn't look like it has any good resistances to us. Alright, GG easy. That's 10 XP per. That's better than the slimes. Ooh, more strength, more luck. Oh. More luck. Thank you.
That'll do it.
This game is definitely menus and not parkour.
Right there. Forward!
Well done.
Look how slow that slash is. That's the fastest I can attack.
I see the enemy.
Got him from behind for the crit.
How's that? Let's give him a fight.
Okay, that's good damage. We're gonna focus this one for now.
This still standing.
I will fight.
Kill it! Nice. That one's stunned because I didn't touch it. So now I get to kill the shit out of it. Also, yes, those are the snakes with balls on their chin for whatever reason.
No worth of breath.
I'm assuming it's like a venom pouch or something, but it's a very interesting design.
Right there. Charging in.
I'll give it my all.
This is our chance. Forward.
Now get ready.
Hey. Oh, recovered from stun. Okay, we want this thing dead.
With sword in hand, I cut a path.
You can kill it, right?
I got careless.
Focus.
No! You did not have to miss that.
Blades ready. Go on, finish the job.
Hey, don't miss this time. Thank you. Interesting snake.
Let's catch our breath. They're down. A victory.
Alright, what's in here? Magla. 3 Magla pills. That's actually really good.
It's all clear.
There they
You want to turn around?
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
You think you can turn around? You just turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Thank you. God, I love the intro to the battle. Okay, try to save on MP as much as I can. Cover from stun, don't miss. Don't miss, don't miss! The snakes are a metaphor.
Only one left. Finish them off. Clear.
Alright. Nice! Okay, that's good. Clean combats.
You hate to see it. Seen the right person.
Oh, got a new skin. I got skin, skill. I got Blizz.
I see the enemy.
Oh! Did you see that? I'm now high enough level that the jellies are considered low level. I can kill them right now. I don't have to actually fight them.
It's useful, I say grab it.
It's actually great. Blue moss. Not good. This is all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort. Name's the fort. Surely you don't mean... It is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. Should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Alright, we're cooling.
There they are.
Kill the snake.
Act fast. And we'll win this.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies. Okay.
I call upon royal power within.
Kill you.
3 remaining.
Alright. Fire the jelly.
Let's go.
Okay. Kill you.
I can't afford to hold back.
Pass the turn. No, actually. Guard. Because it's stunned. So, if I just wait a little bit, we can all just focus stab it. You pass, actually. Stab? Stab? Okay, no, I still need to kill it with fire. I tried. Sorry, that's a lot of experience I'm gonna get. Oh, that's so good. Oh, new skill, heat up. Increases the physical attack skill by 10%. The attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh, what do you know? I've got 2 warriors on my game, so I'm looking pretty good. What the dog doing?
Oh god.
Dead. Unfortunately. I should probably heal, but it's not like I'm gonna fight. Yo, it's the teeth again! Gaming. I am gaming. Iron Gauntlet, Strength +2. Okay, I know who that's going to. Oh wait, I have Agility and Endurance. It ups my defense too, I kinda need that. Alright, Stroll. You're getting the miner's boots. Actually...
What now?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. This, I need the most stat ups I can get, because... Oh yeah, look at this transition, by the way. Look at this! It's so cool! Oh. Fuck, that's the sandworm. That's the sandworm. That's bad. Fun fact, that guy almost wiped me.
There they are.
Okay, I can kill these butterflies really quickly.
How's that? I bet we'll find a use for that.
I see the end.
They're on to us.
I can't let them hit me first.
Forward!
Alright, put the pressure on.
Alright! I did a whopping 4 damage. Oh my god! 274.
I call upon royal power within.
Diagonal slash, let's see how much damage. Oh, it recovered from stun, frame 1.
Crystallize!
It's okay.
In the name of justice.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna pass turn because I want to step back as you because you are going to be my main damage. Alright, we're actually not doing too bad. Yeah, that did a lot to Grius. Oh! I got crit! Should I add a got crit to it? Okay, I'm adding a got crit section. Hang on, wait, actually, better idea. I'm doing it to both. Let me just move the clover over a little bit. Hang on. Give me a second. This is important. This is important. It's wild that it crit me because apparently the one thing that luck does do is as you increase it, it decreases the chances that you get crit. I really felt that one game. Yeah, no, one -1 crit counter. This is science. Anti-crit. Well, yeah, that's what the luck stat is supposed to do. It's supposed to be my anti-crit, but it didn't work. It doesn't matter. Rematch, run it back. Oh, true, I can retry. I forgot about that. That's for pussies. I didn't mean to do that. Alright.
He could use some healing.
Wait, I won't get any XP if I don't revive.
I'll save this.
Fuck, I won't get any XP! Fuck! Well, that's just a shame.
I'll cut you down.
You just that unlucky. I really am.
Didn't expect such a struggle.
Alright. That's fine. Here's archetype experience by 100. Damn! I'll pocket that for now. This is the real life. You can't just rewind time. I mean, I can in this game, but you know, it's a fantasy.
Nice. Here we go.
Mining uniform. That's really good defense.
What now?
Considering I already died once. Not looking forward to doing that again. Okay, I'll have to get better stuff for Grius at the shop. Scrap metal. More scrap metal. What's the dog doing?
Push through. Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
Fairy dust, huge. That's an all-party heal, by the way. Why is this game so cool? I don't know, but the developers were cooking with this one, I'm just saying. Oh shit, it's teeth!
Brilliant. Right there.
As long as we're careful.
Charging in.
We'll be fine.
Time for some close combat. I'm right here.
Got him.
This could be our chance.
Calm everyone.
I just killed that. Fuck. Okay, it's a lot of enemies. They're gonna be stunned for a bit, though. I'm gonna focus the circle.
Now, let's see.
I
will fight part of the job.
That's just what Grius does.
Don't recover from stun. Thank you. Okay. God, they got 4 fucking turns.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Won't be able to watch this one. Good luck and Happy New Year. Yeah, thanks, Poop Emoji. Feel free to watch the VOD if you want. This is just a very good game.
It's okay.
What? Bah!
I shall fight.
Stroll, kill his ass. Thank you. I just realized my layout's really stupid. Hang on. Hang on. Fixing layout.
No more sunset.
Hey, look up this music on Spotify. Real.
Fine work indeed. Keep your...
Alright.
I see the enemy.
What the fuck? Oh, it's a sandworm!
They're out cold.
Fine work.
Alright. Okay. How'd I make the layout anyways? OBS magic? Yeah, pretty much. I made it myself. Bruh! Hopefully it looks good. And is at least somewhat understandable. Diagonal slash! Bruh!
I can't afford to hold back.
They're still stunned, and that's good. If they're stunned, they lose their turn. I think that's worth passing right here, to not risk it. Okay, they're stunned. We're good. Bruh! Cover from stun, who cares, we win. Kill him! God, I fucking love just giant worm meat. My favorite.
It feels good to get stronger.
Giant worm meat. A cooking ingredient. There's cooking in this game? What the fuck? No shot there's actually cooking in this game, right?
Well done. That was brilliant.
That'll be wild if they made a fucking cooking system.
There they are.
Tries with the balls on their chin.
This is our chance. Forward. Here.
Alright, put that one. Covered from stun, now I know what to focus on.
Go on, finish the job.
I will fight. Let's keep this up.
Very promising.
I make the bottom left part all the way to the left to the right to make it feel better. Oh, the bottom left part, you mean?
3 enemies left. We can do this.
The reason why that's there is because, that's for the alert box. It's just no alerts have happened yet. Well, and they may not happen, but, like, let's say if this happened. There. It'd pop up over there. That's the reason why that spot's like that. Alright. I'm not gonna waste any more magic. I've already used a shit ton. Scales attack. How they missed! They lost their entire turn! I win! Kevin. Yes, Kevin. Oh, that's a lot of XP. Oh, that's a level up. Oh, that's an extra luck. God, my stats are so disproportionate.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Oh. Treasure chest. I could not see it in the rubble. Guard talisman. Endurance +3.
What now?
Alright, I have this one for strength 2. Stroll has boots for endurance +1. You don't have anything yet. You have strength. That's not really going to help you. What did I just get? Where is it? Oh, it's an accessory! I don't know what endurance affects. But I'll give it to Stroll. Maybe I should have taken it because my stats are really shit, but eh. Wait, actually,
Wanna rest?
check the map. No, I already went over right here. Oh yeah, here's the interesting thing.
Hey!
Hey, see that room over there? The magma feels less dense there than compared to the rest of this place. That's so. I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it! It's like the magma hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magma. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
How about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? What a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. Yes, please let me save the game. And our same as in Persona, it's defense. Hey. Got it. Does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magma is thinner here. Couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. Throwing intensity to the magma that floats through the air. For example, think of it as a steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A magma hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. Magma hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that it's easy to spot a big absence of magma when the area around it is flooded with the stuff. Beasts seem to loathe to approach as well. Let's catch our breath while we can. Which means this is our resting spot. And thank God, because I need to save my game. It's been a while. Save complete. What should I do? Resume exploring. Oh yeah, and the guy's over there, but first...
Great find. Keep it.
Blessed water. That's... Ew. Enhance certain gear at churches. Okay. I don't know what the hell's going on at the church, but we'll find out soon, I guess. What's going on here? There's monsters everywhere. Doesn't the air feel off? How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Trot, and I reckoned passing through here would be a shortcut, and felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. Something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. If you're continuing on this way, I take it, so if there's anything you need, I'll be here before I set off.
Now then.
Selling everything, buying everything. By everything, I mean Acacia Rod for you.
No harm in it.
Pilgrim's Cloak, that seems better for you.
Alright.
Bone Vest? That is more armor for you.
Ooh.
And that's pretty much all my money. You get the Bicocket. I'll get the Bicocc it. The magic damage is going to be really good. Alright, I'll grab a little more medicine. Actually, no, I'm gonna save up and I'm gonna buy another revival medicine because subscribe. Where's the alert at? Why'd the alert not go through, huh? Now I'm checking this out. Okay, so that the test works. Alright, hopefully it'll work now. My bad about that one, I guess. Actually, I was not gonna. Kevin can sub, but not me. F. Oh shit.
I see the enemy.
I do appreciate the subscription, though. I do have, like, you know, not much going on here. I'm honestly just here because I'm having fun with the game.
There they are.
And I figured I'd both want a record to look back on, and, you know, it's fun to have people to talk to while playing through a game like this, too. Alright, Serpentia's really low, so I'll just focus that one.
No need to rush this.
Alright, kill their ass. Crit! I have 17 in luck and I still won't crit. Ah, you hate this game, true.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Okay, kill the no-cross.
Die hard. No. Let's see.
Okay, you kill this.
Keep pressing it.
Kill the shit out of it. Create a point and laugh. Spies it. Miss! 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 Oh shit. I'm sorry, what? Mages are weak to basic attacks? That's wild! Mages are weak to basic attacks!
What now?
Wait! That's wild. Okay. Well, that could have ended poorly. Metaphorize everything. Okay.
Check it out.
Mage kind of sucks. Apparently that was my only version of that. Well, fuck. It's really expensive to do the other ones. Hang on. I got this. Buy 2 herbs. That's saving on money. Now I'll just do this. Luckily, Grius has the most health, but still, goddamn.
Welcome.
Alright. I don't have nearly enough for that. Jesus. I want one more revival medicine before we go into the next thing, so check this out. Ready? I'll walk into here. Let's take a break. Alright, good break. Good break.
Let's go.
I walk out. I played this game to almost completion. Defenses don't matter if the enemy dies. The quadruple digit damage numbers. True! You know what? I could, like, level up here by fighting a bunch of things and be ready for the next enemy. You know, like, take it strategically. I'm just gonna kill these 2 snakes, and whatever I get, I get.
We end this quickly. Finish the job.
Alright. Kill this fucking snake.
This is true magic.
Kill this.
Don't celebrate. I've much to learn from you.
Kill the fucking snake.
You're here?
It didn't die from that. And it's gonna get 2 turns because of how turn order works and because I'm playing on hard.
If I say so myself.
Let's stay calm.
Crit! Fuck.
Keep it up.
Don't hit Grius.
Here comes the counter.
That's okay. That wasn't a physical attack.
Grius, your power is
Tougher than I thought. This.
Finish them off.
We did it.
Actually, I'm only level... I'm a lot lower level because I died against the sandworm. But you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to the next boss. I don't care.
Welcome.
But I have 8 Magala pills. What the fuck? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Okay, I'm gonna go into here. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna fight the big enemy that's up ahead. Right, make a record. Right there. Maybe I'll fight the snakes one more time.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna fight the snakes one more time, and then I'm done.
Alright, how's that? Charging in.
So, these things grow more
Moth guys drop Magla pills. The coolest fuck is that. Real.
Let's push through.
Don't let them counter.
Okay. So here's what I'm actually gonna do. Kill the fucking moth.
Done now. Any means necessary.
Blizz your ass.
Don't celebrate.
Let's stay calm.
Much to learn from you.
Kill the fucking moth. And then if... Okay, none of them are unstunned, so I just got a free kill here. I choose this moth. Eviscerate the moth population, obtain infinite magic, go to Denny's. Real. I'd rather go to Kane's with that money, though.
I'll be getting a head start.
Oh, Phantom Dance, finally! The double kill Phantom Dance. That was actually massive. And bonus XP, unscathed. Alright. We're going now. It's mini-boss time. I don't think I have enough money to get what I wanted, so, we're just gonna have to deal.
Welcome.
Yep, not enough. So, no extra revival medicine. I'll buy regular medicine instead, and just see how it goes. I'll hold on to this, actually. Oh. Hello? Okay. Hello? That was interesting. Anyways, this door is totally not ominous.
Wait a second.
Wait, something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Fortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Let's go. Good to hear. Let's go. It auto-saved for me, thanks. Alright, I am way more under-leveled for this than I was last time I tried, so let's see it. I can see the glow of a strange crystal, and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Here we go. Boss fight time. And we get to start with our goat stroll.
I call upon royal power within.
Rah!
Blades ready, I'll attack.
Step back.
Let's go.
Is it weak to either of these? I don't know. I'll try Blizz.
Got them right in the
Cool.
Let's fight his power.
Great to hear.
I'll cut through.
Crit! No.
Warrior!
Crit!
I'll cut you down!
No. Damn it. Oh yeah, this.
The power of heroes. Crystallize!
Alright, so kill the shit out of that. Step back.
As always, Grius.
Pass.
I'm counting on you.
I shall moving to
Step
the
back.
rear. You
Pass.
first.
I won't hold back.
Blizz.
Let's stay calm.
Step back.
Next one's yours.
Pass.
I can't afford. Go for
Pass. Fuck. I was trying to get more turns out of Grius. Alright, and since they missed, they lost a turn. Blizz!
It's okay. Time for
Step up.
Now, time to
Step
go,
up.
friends. Are you prepared?
Blades there, mate.
Weak!
I will warrior.
Damn, I got a lot of turns out of that. I don't actually know how, like, the getting more turns system works. That's not good. Okay, so attack and defense are a lot higher. It's low, but I think I'm gonna play it safe.
Staying on the defensive.
I can do this, though.
Please.
Let's stay calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
I'll get some
I'll step back. I'll guard, I'm on pretty low health.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's see how this plays out.
Okay? I'm just gonna wait out its buffs.
With guard up. In the staying on the defensive.
It's doing a lot of damage, so I don't want to risk that. Partner is being targeted. I don't even have to move.
The power of heroes.
I can hit with that.
I will fight with pride. A tough one.
I can't afford to hold back.
You get an extra turn for letting a crit or hitting the weakness.
This
I feel like it's something like that, but sometimes I'll get an extra turn and sometimes I won't, and I don't really know
Sword in hand.
what's the deciding factor.
Still up.
Especially if I've already gotten an extra turn. Alright, we're cooling. Alright, it's in the bag.
Closing the distance.
Crit his ass!
Tougher than I thought. Mate.
Weakness his ass!
Charging in.
Crit his ass!
The blade's edge.
No crits, but honestly, good fight.
seemed the right move.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
One's training is never complete.
Then he's already knocked. You don't get anything for it. Could be.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
Alright. And now, as soon as I enter the next room, whatever happens from there, I will have no idea. We are now fully caught up with me demoing this game.
Yep, we're safe here.
There is one thing I know about this next room and nothing else, but first I'm going back and buying revival items. Is the crystal a metaphor? It could be. Alright, I've got enough for another revival medicine and I'm buying it. Any other weapons, armor? Nope.
Thank you.
That's all I need. I'm saving also.
Hey!
Lucky slot number 7. And I'm gonna need it.
Let's go.
Because so far, if you thought that boss was like, you know, a little difficult or maybe a little easy for me, I can guarantee you what's coming next is going to fuck me over.
Now then.
Because there is a fun little optional super boss coming up. that I am wildly underleveled for.
What now?
That I'm still going to be doing. Why? Why not? Magma potion. Alright. Here we go. I used a bunch of my items, healed almost a full Magla, and I'm gonna need it.
There they are. Charging in. Alright, how's that?
Alright.
Come on!
Thought it was this room, but I guess it's one more room. There it is! Alright.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? What is that? Just look at the size of it! Not something I'd ever hoped to stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean one of those creatures from Legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into that thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I sense something tinged with Magla, too. Dragons are ancient and strong Magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. Making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Metaphor.
Got it?
On that note, let's push on. Quietly now. I do mean that. If we wake that thing up, we're in for a fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here too! Aye, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from us as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Good. Let's go. I'm glad that you love the dragon, because I could go around and could stealth, but I'm a big fan of dragons. I really like dragons. I want a close-up look at this, and also its model is fucking gorgeous. Look at that. Just want a closer look. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
Not good. On your guard, now! It comes for us!
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold, or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
To Valhalla! Fire Dragon Mona. Look at that fucking model!
Moving to the rear.
Like, look at that! It's fucking gorgeous! Anyways, it's do or die here, because this is significantly stronger than us. So, look at how little this will chip off.
Ready, lads. Falling back.
But it is a fire dragon,
Crystallize.
so there's one saving grace.
I'll cut through.
I can't afford to hold back.
And also, there's a reason why I got those ice chunks.
This calls for one of these.
Hit me.
Alright, I don't think I'll get an extra turn from this, but that's still a lot of damage. Ah! Okay, so it can deal more than half my health in a single hit.
This'll do.
Now I shall vanquish evil.
I also learned how the half-turn system works. I want to get my extra turn when it's still full. If I get an extra turn while it's half, it's basically useless.
Let's go.
So, I'll do this.
I can't afford to hold back.
I'll do an ice chunk. Get as much damage off as I can.
Let's see.
And you know what? It's worth it to let myself die here. Because not only will that eat a hit, but a medicinal herb will heal more than me just doing a medicine and then going back down to half. It's worth it! Alright. Goodbye, me. Wait, I lived! Okay. Alright, hang on.
Hold on. Do I need to come forth, Royal Soul?
Please crit! Fuck.
Now, what's the play?
Alright, I don't want to use up a whole turn if I don't have to. So... Did I already use all my ice chunks? I'm stupid. I'm really stupid. I'm really stupid. I'll medicine metaphor.
That helped.
Blizz. I need to be blizzing every turn, because holy shit. We're already down pretty low. Yes, I got a crit! My first crit! Oh shit! That's not good at all. Okay, Blizz for the half turn. Oh my god. Revival Medicine Stroll.
I live to see another day. Moving to the rear.
Stroll step back. Medicine Grius.
I owe you.
I can't believe it got an extra turn. Oh my god. This is so bad. Blizz for the extra turn.
It's okay. We can do this.
You're gonna use this half turn to attack.
I can't afford to hold back.
Step up. Use his half turn to attack. Okay.
Need to rush this. Can't
Use Blizz. Step back. Fairy Dust.
Work.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Okay, that just hit Stroll. That's good. That's not good. That's really not good.
I won't hold back.
Blizz.
It's okay. We can do this.
Revive Stroll.
I live to see another day.
Stroll step back and Fairy Dust us.
This should work.
Please don't tail swipe back row. Please don't tail swipe back row. That's fine. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. That's fine. Blizz. I need to maximize damage. I don't have any more revivals. I have to kill it here. Crit, please. Blizz. Please. Okay. Alright. I think this is it. Cut that dragon! Let's fucking go. Oh my god, that actually went so much worse than the first time I did this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I won. I killed that fucking dragon. And I get to add 1 to here and 2 to here. I've been crit twice, once by a fucking dragon. We just traded crits. Law of equivalent exchange. Oh my god, look at that XP gain.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Yes, you will. You need to crit more.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Oh my god, that was my first main character crit on the dragon. A fun fact that happened the first time too, and it was even more climactic. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd ever have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. Gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trod much easier. We may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. I actually don't know what that is.
Hey,
Sorry to interrupt, but look at that! Over there! Isn't that a treasure chest? Oh my god, and upon all these bones are my spoils. Grand iron, glossy fur, onyx, and this treasure chest.
What an incredible find!
Whoa!
Dragon's Indignation. A great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. Can be purified at a church as well. So,
What now?
doing a bit of a weapon change. Look at the way that it changes stances in between menus. It's fucking cool. Oh my god. So I'm now completely caught up to my other save file, by the way. This is exactly where I left off, so I have no idea what happens from here on out. I killed the dragon, and then I stopped playing the game because I wanted to play it on stream. So, I'm gonna go until the next safe spot. And then that'll be it, I guess. It's all clear. The dragon's not here anymore, so I can run wherever I want. We're gonna run on the other side too, check for items. Oh my god, that was a hard-ass boss fight. I had to pull out everything. You really have to be careful with this system. Oh, the tooth guys disappeared, I guess. I was like, oh, well, you killed the dragon. Nothing else for you here. Alright, I think I got everything from here. I'd really be upset if I'm missing something from here. But for now, I will take my leave. Made it out alive. Look, isn't that the exit? Yes, it is! We can finally get out of here! Looks like we can finally breathe easy. At least for a moment.
What?
Oh no. Could it be? Oh. Fuck. I just forgot to do something. Hit 3 deaths.
Look.
A dragon's roar? And you feel that shaking, right? I beat the dragon!
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Oh!
No, stop.
It's a cave-in! If you value your lives, run! Oh, give me just a second. Alright. Unfortunate timing, but I'm gonna have to dip, like, right after the scene. Oh, crap! Oh, wait, I'm actually running! Oh, wait! Wait, I actually have to worry about obstacles! Can I jump? No, I cannot jump. Oh, God! I was not expecting... Oh! I was not expecting this. Oh, God. Bro was mad.
We actually made it out.
Alright, didn't expect the chase sequence in my Atlas game.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Maybe we won't get mugged this time.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
How about in the mine with the dragon? Oh, I love the, like, rainy weather symbol.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Damn. They were
Your
heroes.
parents were heroes.
Stroll is amazing. We should all be like him. True.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble.
Also, the lip syncing in this game is actually not bad. Like, they're like actually talking with these. He needs a hug, I agree.
But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were.
Damn.
Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
God, I love his character so much.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Might be you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
My sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal.
How do I tell him that I bought a different one at the shop as soon as I could?
Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one.
That's sweet.
Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Hurl these blackguards into the palace!
Oh wait! We saw her before, didn't we?
My lord, are you hurt?
In the first cutscene of the game.
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
It's so insulting to call someone a knave. It's actually awesome.
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Oh shit. That was when it happened.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
Okay. So whoever it was, they escaped before we could actually identify them. Fuck.
Highness! Highness! What is this?
That's so threatening to see.
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him, and he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge, and Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life, and we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together.
Yes! Yes, Stroll!
Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
Honestly, that scene was so good. That was such a good cutscene. Such good character development, such good, like, story laying it out. That was such a good animated sequence. Hang on, Gallica, give me a second. I do need to end stream here. I'm just looking for the gold beetle first, because I know it's here somewhere. I'm not gonna let you stop me here, Gallica. It's somewhere. I bet you there's something here. I know it. Gallica. Gallica. There's something here. I won't let you stop me. Gallica. Okay, no, there's nothing here. Never mind. Gallica's actually trying to save me on time. Never mind. I'm sorry, Gallica. Anyhow, that is where I am going to be calling stream for the day. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, that's good enough. I'm gonna put it back to the title screen.
What now?
Gonna be closing out of the game. Thanks everyone for coming by. The beetle! It's here, Gallica! It's in the walls, Gallica! I hear it! I hear it! It's nearby! You have to let me find it, Gallica! No, please, Metaphor, I don't think you understand! Gallica, I know it's here! I know it! Gallica gets a little too close to the fire. Beetle? No, but no, it's me! Damn it. It's somewhere. Anyways, thanks for stopping by. I'll continue with the next big chunk of the game next time. I hope it was an enjoyable stream, because honestly, it was really enjoyable playing this game again. Even though I literally played through most of that before. It's just such a good game. I can't wait to actually progress next time and see what's going to happen.